Hello, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, happy Edge of Fate Day, or just happy Tuesday, whatever works for you. But today is the release of Edge of Fate. I couldn't wait any longer. I could not wait right up until 6 o'clock. I know I should, but I can't. So we are going to jump right in. I am not going to waste any time talking to you about any kind of bullshit. We are going to jump right in. I've already logged in. I've already created my new character. This is going to be starting from a new hunter character. I'm going to be planning on using the Stasis class, although during the new piece, they're going to force me into solar. So I'm going to try and run through the new character stuff as quickly as possible, but I want to see what Bungie actually tells us from a new character perspective. Have they made any changes related to all of the stuff that's coming in Edge of Fate? So we're going to check that out. And then we'll jump directly into the Edge of Fate campaign. I don't quite know how to describe what I'm feeling. I'm excited about new content. I'm always excited about new content. However, this is really truly new content. I mean, it's completely new campaign, new complete storyline, new characters. So I don't know what to feel about it, because I had more than 10 years invested in, all of the characters that led up to the final shape. So I'm not really sure how to feel, but I am looking forward to new content. I'm looking forward to some new changes. I am looking forward to the new stat system. I think that there's a lot of great opportunity there, so hopefully we'll get to see some of that. So let's go ahead and, why is that not... Hold on just one quick second. There we go. Let's go ahead and jump in. As I said, I've already created my character. I'm going with a human this time, so I now have an Awoken Warlock, an Exo Titan, and a human hunter. And there we go. Now, unfortunately, you can't see her. For some particular reason, and this has been a problem for years now. Whenever you create a new character, they don't know how to bring up the image of the character. So, in any case, apparently I have a large XP boost already. I know that none of this has changed. So I'm going to go ahead and skip ahead. Apparently they have plans.
Some say.
Yeah, none of this has changed. They have plans to make changes to the New Light campaign, the entry point for all new characters.
Eyes up, Guardian.
But I don't know that I don't think that they have any plans to introduce that until Renegades. So here's what we're going to do. I went ahead and gave myself a couple of ammo pieces.
This place is an old cosmodrome, a Russian spaceport. It's quarantined now, and quite dangerous. But our only way forward is through that wall.
Okay, so there's one change right there. Power in Destiny 2 has changed. Hover over your character's power value to learn more. Okay, there we go. So we are at power 10, which is what they said they were going to reset us at. Power helps you overcome harder activities. Increase your power up to 200 by attaining gear. New expansions are a fast way to earn power. And then seasonal bonus power. Increase power beyond 200 by obtaining new gear with seasonal bonus power. Earn higher seasonal bonus power by playing harder activities. And in this activity, until Ash of Iron comes out in September or October, I believe 450 is the hard cap.
I need to get you back to the city. To do that, we'll need a ship. But first, I need to find you a weapon. Let's keep moving. Careful. They're all around us. It's a risk, but I'll get us more light. Hard military system, check. Frayed wires and rust, check. When I flip this switch, expect trouble. Not good. Not good. They're definitely not happy to see us. There's a rifle. Grab it. brought you back for a reason, Guardian. You're a hunter. That means you're not afraid to take risks. So, keep moving and be ready for a fight. Stay focused. If your tracker blinks, there's trouble nearby. The fallen scavengers. Alien pirates picking at humanity's remains. Speaking of pirates, there's a loot cache. Let's take what's inside.
Give me one quick second. I don't know that all of this is going to work well, but I'm going to give some of this a try. Ooh, yeah. I don't know which one of these is the right one to go with. Let's go with you. You're rapid hit rolling storm, so let's go with you. And adrenaline junkie beacon rooms. One for all repulsor brace. We need that. And then I need something. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure that you got that. And that. All right, let's just go with that for now. That I need to get rid of. But right now I'm just trying to get through here. Actually, let me... Okay, that's already been set. Good. Alright, let me get rid of you. You.
More falling. Hit him with everything you've got. Light is strong, Guardian. Keep pushing forward. I'll locate a ship we can use to fly home.
All pretty so far, all of this is... Oh.
Heads up. A fallen raiding party. We're in more trouble than I thought.
Oh crap, I'm stuck.
Keep fighting. I'm scanning for nearby ships. Focus on the fall. shift, but I'm detecting a friendly signal nearby. They may be able to help.
I repeat, this is Shaw Han. My Vanguard operation is compromised. I'm separated from my strike team.
Vanguard. They're from the last city. Shaw, where are you? We can help.
Cass, Maeve, if you're hearing this, rendezvous at the following coordinates.
Something's interfering. I don't think he heard us, but I've got a lock on his location.
While I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and kill the damn thing.
Guardian, we have to go. Time to move, Guardian.
You're gonna let me kill this fool. Yeah, I sat there too long. I haven't pulled over any power weapons yet.
Oh, thank the light. I didn't think we had other Guardians on patrol here.
Whisper. Maybe Leviathan. And Terminal Horizon. Which Terminal Horizon, though? Rolling Storm and Demolitions. Oh, and why have I got two Thunderlords? Okay, we'll go with that. I have no idea if what I'm bringing over is going to be what I want, but
grab it and head to my location.
I am going backwards. Crap. Yep, I was going
I'll
backwards.
scan for signals from my jump ship. I need you to be my eyes on the ground. Something's causing interference. My scanner's shot. We might be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Analyzing. I've got a source for the interference. Let's check it out.
I love scout rifles.
Get the fallen off that thing.
And I do
Get me closer
love
to that
this
antenna.
particular submachine gun.
Stolen city tech has been spliced in here. That's scrambling your scans.
I think I'm going to have to turn
Fallen
up
can't
the
resist tinkering
volume
with
a
old
little bit.
scrap.
They're certainly skilled at it. This will take a minute to fix. Hold them off while I work on this. Signal restored.
Damn. Prior team signals are missing and last known locations are nowhere near each other. They wouldn't split up unless things got real bad. I'll track Cass. You find Maeve. Sending coordinates now.
And I'm going to try and shorten this as much as I possibly can, because really none of this is new. I'm curious about
Let's
something.
say the Fallen once lived in the Traveler's grace, but something happened. The Traveler left them, and that brought ruin to their civilization.
That.
They've come all this way chasing what they lost, hoping to get it back, or take it from us.
Okay, so we use enhancement cores to infuse now. Full bore arrowhead break, that's right. Demolitionist rolling storm, that's right. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that I am going to infuse. 10 point. Yeah, that one I'm going to infuse. That's too big of a jump not to. Oh, and I'll worry about shells later. And we'll look at stats later too. Oh, and I didn't even look at the one thing I wanted to look at. I wanted to see if I had the ability to change my subclass so that I could start using the whatever the hunter had. Let me see if they'll let me do it. No. They may not unlock that until I get to the tower. At least I hope that's the case.
Looks like the Fallen want to keep us out.
Or keep something in. There's worse than dregs in old Russia.
Let's check out the control unit.
Oh. I thought I was done.
This is locked down with adaptive encryption. We'll need access keys to bypass it. The fallen salvagers might have some. That's one key. We need 2 more.
Okay.
That's all the keys we need. I should be able to break the encryption now.
One thing I do want to call out that is new, that is very new. If you look at the very bottom underneath of where my weapons are listed, there is a new bar there. It is the ammo, I think they're calling it the ammo affinity bar. Actually, you know what? I need to record this. So there is definitely one thing to call out in the new character section here that is specific to the Edge of Fate that so far the game hasn't told me about, and that is the new bar down at the bottom underneath the listings of my weapons. That bar is what Bungie is calling the ammo affinity bar. And that bar is going to let you know when a brick of ammo drops. Now, I don't know 100% how it's generated, but that's what it's supposed to let you know. And right now, at least, it's showing that it's only going to drop heavy ammo for me. Now, I don't know what I need to do to make it drop special, so hopefully we'll figure that out and learn together.
This is a powerful surge of arc energy. Whatever's causing it, even transmats won't get through right now. Hive contact.
Alright, I need to look at something real quick.
My light. Guardian, I can't bring you back if you die here.
Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure. Okay, that's what I thought. I was trying to remember what it was that heal clip definitively did. I knew it was supposed to help heal me, but I couldn't remember how.
Mave's signal is just ahead. There may still be light left in her ghost. Shaw, I'm sorry. We were too late.
I was too. Cass, I couldn't get to him in time.
There was a hive wizard, a powerful one. We tried.
This isn't on you. You did what you could.
We have the remains of her ghost.
She'd appreciate that. You should just head to camp before that wizard comes back.
Oh, I have to wait for the activity to finish. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so far everything is the same. I am unhappy that they did not explain the ammo affinity bar. Felt like they really should have.
Had me dead to rights.
I don't know why they couldn't have just done another pop-up. I mean, that would have been easy.
Wilds Hunter? Even the light has limits. Sometimes you don't come back. That hive you saw was a powerful wizard named Navota. Didn't expect to run into something that strong, and I wasn't prepared. Now it's too late.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
Even Cass knew the risks. Best way to honor them is to finish the job.
Oh,
There's
nice.
a Golden Age relic, a superconductor, in a sealed chamber nearby.
Okay.
Vanguard says we can make a weapon out of it.
All right, that's Arbalist. I already have
Problem
Arbalist.
The superconductor is overflowing with arc energy. Can't even get near.
Okay. All right. Sink with Shaw's ship. And skip new light. I'm very surprised. I'm just looking at what's in my inventory. I'm very surprised that the Assassin's Cow is not one of the preferred exotics or whatever they're calling it.
The last survivors of humanity's collapse call the city home.
By the way, I can't skip this.
This is why I brought you back. To defend them. And to reclaim our lost worlds. We're here. The last city. Welcome home.
It is one of the cooler cutscenes. That's not campaign driven. Which ghost do I want to give? Exotic archetype focusing. A number of free pieces of focused exotic armor available to returning players and an archetype of your choice. Speak to Ada to learn. Okay, well, There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Holy crap. Okay, let's... I still only have those two.
Sorry. Welcome.
I mean, to some degree, this is fine. These are the... the dungeon quests.
Strike with precision, Hunter. Yep.
That's Vesper's Host. Goes to the deep. Right, that's all raid-based.
Bye.
Okay, let's start with this. Quest, we know what we've got. The Spark of... Yeah, I don't need Risk Runner, so I'm just going to abandon this. We'll definitely start Edge of Fate here soon. Exalting the Flame, I'll probably just... If they don't give me access to Stasis, then I'll go ahead and put together a solar build, which was going to be my second choice anyway. Alright, let's go to rewards. Okay, so here's our new exotic for the season. The third iteration, a void-based scout rifle. Fires a spread of void energy projectiles. Aiming down sights narrows the spread. Interesting. And look at the stats now. The stats are range, stability, handling, and reload. There is no impact. There is no aerial maneuvering.
The sun still shines. Thank you, God.
And wasn't there a kick? Recoil. There was a recoil one also. Interesting. Okay. So that's that. Alright, let's... Well, I don't know where... I'm assuming everybody is in the same place.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay, I don't need to get this one. I have Outbreak perfected. And I'm assuming that they turned mine into... Yes, they did.
How much is that going to cost?
Okay. So I don't need to grab that. Special deliveries. Catalyst for the Wither Horde. Don't I have the catalyst for the Wither Horde? Let me double check that. I do not. Well, I'll be damned. I thought I did. Okay, so there's Ada 1. Alright, so we do need to go down there to get to talk to her. Well, that's not going to get me there, though. I'll be honest, I never understood the importance of Ada. So I almost never went down to get any of her quests or bounties or anything.
Welcome back.
Good to see you again. Recent events have stirred up unpleasant family memories from the Golden Age. Lord Saxon, I determined to get you ready, face. Oh, this is the 0 hour. Anything to save us from... Okay, yeah, this is doing 0 hour, which I still have yet to... I've never completed. Okay, this is the exotic archetype focusing. This is what I'm interested in. Ada looks up from her work as you approach. I've been doing some experiments with the sieve. Customized reinforcements for our veteran guardians. She gestures to some neatly stacked boxes which light the room with an enticing yellow glow. I discovered a method to reproduce some of our most effective armor. It worked wonderfully, but proved too expensive for mass production. It would be a waste to let the prototypes go unused, so the Vanguard authorized me to distribute them. She hands you a small pile of requisition orders. Just remember, I only have so many to hand out. Once you've made your selections, let me know, and I'll pull them out of storage for you. So I need to figure out what I want for each of my characters of something that I don't already have. And then we've got these that we can purchase, which, I mean, these are all just legendary 10s. And then we've got 3 shaders, which apparently I don't have, so we'll grab these. Focus previously discovered exotics with the gunner archetype, guaranteeing weapons as a primary stat. And they won't let me do it, though, if I haven't unlocked it in my collection. Oh, that's so wrong. Well, this doesn't help me. Because this is the one that I need. For the stasis build that I'm going to do with my hunter, this is what I need. Shit. What would the point be of me getting one that I already have? Focus previously discovered. Oh, so that I can get a different role. That's the reason that they're doing it. We've got a new we've got a new currency type, unstable cores. Shit. Well, I
Au
don't.
revoir.
All right, let me check something. Enter. It's not what I wanted. Keeper's Wraps. Nope, that's not what I want. Young Ahankara's Spine. Shards of Galanor. That's Trip Mines. Or Celestial Nighthawk. Well, I do happen to have Celestial Nighthawk in my inventory. At least I thought I did. I wonder what happened to it. Okay, well then we'll go with Shards of Galanor for now. It's not what I want, though. That's the problem. That's just... do we have any points to spend? Looks like we have 1. Overload for subs and autos. Shotguns for overload. Snipers for unstop. Hand cannons and sidearms for unstop, and then scout and pulse for barrier. Alright, well then let's go with the scout, because I've already got that equipped. Complete the Edge of Fate introduction quest. Complete 3 activities in solo ops, fire team ops, or crucible ops to get to 3. Okay. Alright, so what is... This is a very balanced 62.
I have never put faith in the Traveler, but I am starting to trust in its guardians.
Increases the amount of health you gain each time you pick up an orb of power. Reduces flinching from incoming fire. Melee is melee ability cooldown plus melee energy. Grenade, same thing. Super, same thing. Class reduces your class ability cooldown, which is my dodge. And then weapons increases weapon reload speed and handling. Increases weapon damage against minor and major combatants. So... this is not a very good... I mean, the health's only plus 11. Get super energy for blade barrage hits and kills. I don't understand why they won't let me do darkness. I could have sworn that the subclasses were available for all characters once they were unlocked for one. Oh yeah, I gotta get a ship too. Crap. Damn it. Well, hold on. She did have Celestial Nighthawk. Alright, this is Gunner exotic, Bulwark exotic, Specialist exotic. Okay, let me see. Focus. Gunner guaranteeing weapons as a primary stat and grenade as a secondary, health as a primary, and class as a secondary. Special guaranteeing class and weapons, grenade and super, super and melee, melee and health. Yeah, I do have Celestial Nighthawk unlocked. For some reason, I don't have these in my inventory though. This one I would want for void-based hunter. Golden gun fires 1 high damage shot. Oh, instead of the triple shot. Yeah, okay. Second dodge. Vanish after spectral blades. Kills for more super energy. Yeah. So, cross counter regenerates health. Okay, yeah, so let's... I'm going to do this one. So that's a melee and health. This one's... No, that's not the right one. This one. Alright, I'm just going to do these two. Okay, so that's 62. Oh, I see what they're doing. Interesting. So I'm going to end up losing super class and weapons.
I never imagined life without the forges. But I suppose they're still here.
Okay.
The foundation for the loom's technology.
Upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lowest stats by 1 up to a maximum of 5. Okay, so that's upgrading it. That's infusing it. Okay, so this is where I'm going to want to put points into weapons. And then reload speed of stasis. Reload speed, oops. Reload speed of that, reload speed of that. And then collecting an orb of power gathers you to gain... Damn it, I do that every time. That's what I want. Okay, but this can get 11 when it's upgraded. Okay, Alright, then I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna put... Affecting orb power gauge... Okay, so there's that. Get rid of you. Alright. For you... Let's go health. Oh, there's really no point in me making this one better. Okay, well, at least this is a start. I don't know why I'm still holding on to that.
I never imagined life without the forges. But I suppose they're still here.
Okay.
The foundation for the loom's technology.
This is a starting point. Alright, let's go to... Actually, I don't need to do this the hard way. And then we'll kick off the Edge of Fate. So Rahul is still here.
What cipher is this?
He's got the same stuff, but... By the way, there's the new exotic for hunters. Okay, so with an exotic engram and an exotic cipher, I can still do that. So the piece that I want is this. No, it's not that. Where is it? It's this. It's Mask of Fealty for the Stasis Hunter. Okay. So all of that's still the same. Okay. Special deliveries. 10th anniversary reward pack. Okay. The last step. Oh, this is a weapon ornament. Alright, thank you. Quarter quartz shell exotic. A exotic cipher. There we go. 10 and 5. Okay. Cool. Very good.
Let's get you back out there.
And this is the for... Oh. I really don't want this. Because I can't do anything. I can't do it. It's defeat 50 Guardians. I'm never ever going to get that. Alright, so... Oh, you got adamantite. I never did end up getting one. Reciprocity and Circle of Life. Focused. All the standard stuff plus boondoggle. Okay. Pretty normal stuff. We'll definitely grab that. Sidearm, sword, kinetic. We'll go ahead and grab all of them.
Keep it
No
loaded.
reason not. Alright, there's no reason for me to go and talk to Shax. Let's check out the store first. Okay.
Always something new.
Malware Hunter set. Yes. Right. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
Reclamation starter. Ugh. Too blocky. Shaders. No. No. Oops. Sorry. Recommended. Rolling Thunder, Hunter finish. Sharp Aim, Hunter finish. That's probably one I'll end up getting. Quarantine Runner. Oh, dear God. Who wants to ride around on fungus? That's a pretty cool looking ship. The Pragnat Harrier. That's badass looking. That is badass. I like that a lot.
New address. New address.
Do something?
I don't have a lot of...
Anything you want?
I do have Dynamo. Oh, and I do have Celestial Hunter. Some of these I don't remember buying, to be completely honest, because I have played Hunter in the past. But there's really no point in me setting anything until after I have a set of armor that I'm going to move forward with. Okay. Double check the map, make sure I'm not missing anything. That's Trials. That's PvP, which I definitely have no interest in whatsoever. Tree. Zavala. Okay. I have entirely too many quests here that I don't... Well, way too many freaking quests in here. Alright, this I can get... Oh. I guess I gotta go do this one just to get it out of my inventory. Alright, let's... Okay. Oh, that's what they did. So when they put the portal in, they got rid of the destinations tab. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan. In any case... Oh, before we do that... Hold on. Before we do that... There is... First of all, I can get rid of this. I already have... Oh, I'll leave it. One thing I did want to get rid of is one of you. I was trying to get rid of it, but they wouldn't let me dismantle it. Let me at least get Abyssal Edge. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Oh, I already have a new shell, though. They gave me a new shell. And I have a new... Like, let's ship-wise. What do I want ship-wise? Actually, that's nice. Yeah, let's go with that. I can always get more later. Okay. first of all, earn bonus enhancement cores. Yeah, definitely do that. And then this one, I want health, bulwark based. And this, I want that. So we've now got 5. There we go. Cool. Alright, so that's all set. Oh, I locked it. That's right. I locked it. Now I can get rid of it. I have a second one. I was trying to get rid of it. I had forgotten that I had locked it. Don't know why that's still there. Okay. Holy crap. Okay, let's try this again.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the traveler. That they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
That's not something you see every day.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, seeing as this is a new character, we're going to play through on normal. We'll then play through on legendary with my other characters. We'll eventually play on legendary with the hunter as well, but I want to play through with on normal first, considering this is a new character. Alright, before we do that real quickly, considering I can't go stasis, which is what I really, really wanted, let me make a couple of changes here. The one thing I definitely want to do is put you back, and where's... there it is. Polaris Lance. And then let's do that. I always struggle with kinetic. Maybe black. Kinetic tremors, accurized rounds. Alright. Maybe we'll go with Hung Jury, or Blast Furnace then. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to switch to Polaris Lance. Well, as soon as I swap out of... go to Blast Furnace for now, and then we'll go to Polaris Lance. Then I need to check this. Okay, we're going to have to make sure to fix this when we go back to the tower. All right, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop at this point, because I'm actually gonna stop after the first quest anyway, in order to up my Guardian rank. So we'll do the first quest, then we'll do some solo ops, because I want to see what the solo ops are like, and then
Guardian,
we can...
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to switch to... That way I have a sidearm. So we've definitely got barrier covered.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Oh boy, that was close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab an emblem out of my collection. Alright, at this point, I don't want to go exploring too much until I know what the hell I'm getting into. Oh boy, what the hell's that?
Watch your head.
You
I've
think?
never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Do I even have the catalyst for this? Oh, I do. I'll be damned. I had no idea that I did. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently I got a daily challenge completed. I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh, look at the bottom. My ammo affinity now has ammo affinity for both. Interesting. Okay.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Damn it, Brian, hit your shots. What the hell are they carrying? Looks like it's okay. Some kind of a shield. Okay, hold on a minute. I can see your head peeking. There's a couple of green bricks. Thank you very much. Okay, hold on. What is going on here? Okay, apparently we can't go down there. That's closed off. All right, so this has become a preferred exotic. Perfect fit. Precision hits load a scorching explosive round. Okay. Range 77, stability 72, handling 24, 43. Alright. Small bore, tactical mag, Zen moment, fitted stock. Okay. Alright, hold on. I just got... Alright, so there's that. And then I thought I got something else. Oh, yeah, I got dailies. I don't know where they are.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay. Alright, and what is this? Or is that what it is that she's referring to?
Lodi transmitting.
Okay.
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus protocol. We've heard that before.
We have?
Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Acquires undiscovered technology. Oh, and it's actually Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Hey. I don't know why this room is here, but it was cool that it was. Oh, hold on. No, okay.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
I'm guessing no. What will... okay.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
No. Something... I didn't get to read it all, but there was a piece of text that showed up on my screen. Oh, there's a little hole that obviously we're supposed to use our new Metroid ability with. There we go.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
This is fast.
It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay, dropping down the hole is not easy. There we go. No. Oh. Okay. Jump, dash. Okay. Oh, okay. Dash and jump at the same time to greatly increase your jump height. Got it. Alright, I see how I'm supposed to get out, but... Really? Not what I wanted. Oh, shit! Okay. So they want me to go that way or that way, either one. Okay. Okay, I really don't like the way they do that with the camera. Oops. Okay, ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Unless... Okay, maybe I'm meant to go... Okay, yeah. Is there a way? Okay. Alright. Where'd you... What? Oh, come... Absolutely. I hate it when the game does that. And now I can't find it. Okay.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole? It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Okay. 15. Ooh. What is this? Giver's Blessing. A rapid frame auto rifle with... I don't know because the game won't tell me. We did get another artifact point, so let's go with hand cannon and sidearm for unstop. Excuse me. All right, what have we got here? Demolitionist, Zen, exhaustive research. Aiming down sights at a target for a short time loads a homing micro rocket. Interesting. Hammer forged. Yeah, I'll probably keep that. Armor piercing or light. Yeah, I'll keep armor piercing as well. And then stability is the... Okay, interesting. Alright, well then let's go with that. Give that a roll. See how that feels. And then... What else have I... Yeah, I don't want to... Maybe go Sunshot? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, apparently we're not done yet.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization. but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Okay. Alright, alright, so we need to go that way. We came out from there. Is there something back here? Oh, but this one's not open. And I don't see a device to allow us to get it to open. Alright, moving on. You love me a good sunshot. Oh. I just remembered. What? Sidearm, sword, kinetic. Okay. Recoil's a little rough on this, but it's not bad. Alright, we may have to come back for that matter spark, but I don't know how the matter spark will get us across. Oh, interesting. Can't go that way. Nope. Oh, what the hell? Interesting. Oh, that is a kinetic. Okay, good. Then let's try and use this then. Oh boy, didn't mean to do that.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
Oh, wow.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Oh. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna probably switch off of this now that I've gotten that finished. Of course not. Oh, there they are. A dusk-field shank. Interesting. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Huh? I need to charge 3 pylons, but... Okay, there's that. There's one. Oh, god damn it. Great. Oh, there's the other one. Oh, there's a second one anyway. Okay, time to switch off. I need help! Okay. Alright, I gotta find where the third one is. Is it in here? No, because this is where I came... Yeah, this is where I came from. There's one. The second one's there, which I've already gotten. There's the third one. Oh, okay, I think I see. I use this one.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Oh. Huh. The movement of the matter spark is really tough to control.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
I had a new cloak. And it's brawler based, so health and melee. So what does that get? My health's now up to 75. And my melee's up to 67. Okay. I really want to go back to having... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Sunshot. Absolutely love Sunshot. Sunshot is always a go-to. But I want something with some range. Oh, and what are the... I still have 2 more of these left. Sword, sidearm. Okay, let me switch back over to sidearm. And let me go ahead and infuse that with you. Although I seriously considered infusing that with Giver's Blessing. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the rapid frame, I think is what it comes down to. Because I love Emit R4, but Emit is also a 5... It's either a 540 or a 480. Abundant ammo. Nice. That's a nice little mod there. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then lead from gold. Yeah, I've got this one all master worked out. All right, so we'll go with that, and we'll go back to Polaris Lance. All right. God damn. Okay, where am I supposed to be going now? Nope. That didn't work. You are deaf. 9, reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the 9. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the 9 are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The 9 can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
I just saw how to unlock that chest. There's a pylon right in front of it. So this one here, there's a pylon right in front of it. Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. God damn it, I hate that. There we go. Very cool. Oh, I could have gone down the stairs. The problem is you can't actually open the chest until you're out of the matter spark. And I've got 20 seconds. Wish there was a way to cancel out of it. But I haven't been able to figure out a way to do it. Okay, new mask. And it's a big jump. So we will absolutely get rid of that. And this is a grenadier. So a little bit of health. Grenade and super. Okay. We'd really like to get rid of the rares here and go to legendaries. Oh, that's why the Matter Spark thing was there.
You trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, and there's how we get to that chest. Oh, and there's that. Okay. I don't... I'm not understanding. Is there a pylon near him that I'm not seeing? No. That's done. Oh. That's interesting. Where? He went back in.
Interesting. That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles, right. Cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the Great Machine.
Deathless. That sounds like you, Guardian, but
Whoa.
derogatorily.
Oh no, what?
Destiny of the House of Exile. Dreams of the singularity.
Okay, gotta do this again.
That voice is coming from another elixir.
I gotta be honest, I don't find this a lot of fun.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
Collect unusual vessel. Okay.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Uh-huh. Use the mechanism. What mechanism? This mechanism?
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
It's already been opened. Oh. Oh, okay. Let me see something real quick. Oh, first of all, yeah, that, love that. There's that. This is still step 1. Wow, it's a long first step. All right, before we go there, let me run back here real quick. Oh. Interesting, but nothing up here. Okay.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
That's unusual. That would have been a perfect opportunity for us to actually speak one of the few times that we do. Alright, I know we got some things. Alright, so there's that. That's specialist, so melee, class, and weapons. Nothing new. Okay, so that's a level... Nope. That can go. Okay, and I was gonna go sub and auto for overload, I think. And this is a Strand Pulse Rifle. Built to blast. Gain aim assist ability and flinch resistance while you have Woven Frost or Void Overshield. Now this isn't going to give me anything then. And then, well, Dragonfly is always nice. Arrowhead Break, that's good. Armor Piercing Rounds. Ability based. Partially refills the weapon from reserves. So what I think I'm gonna do, being that I can't play Stasis for a while, maybe focus on Strand. I don't know why I have this one. Yeah, that's a little bit better Ghost to go with. Journey, yep, we got the next piece of that. Alright, all I need to do now is 3 solo ops, and we'll do that in a minute. Alright, I'm going to use this to infuse that, because this is a better setup, Firefly and Elemental Honing for a Strand Pulse than whatever this is. I'm gonna, yeah, and the other one does better damage anyway. Yeah. Alright, so let me use you then to... let's make sure that you're infused. Okay. Really wish I had a better chess piece.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Interact. Oh, that's the post box. Okay. The inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes you warily with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but he appears to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Okay. And there's a matter spark. With an entrance there that I can't get in. Requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay. Altar of relativity. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process a stranglet capsule integration. Ghost is tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionian security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore power. Okay. Oh, there's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so that's going to continue the Edge of Fate. Map guide. Interesting. Okay. So this is all pretty standard. This is the world tier that we're on. This is where, okay, so that's where we selected Brave during the quest beginnings. Central Academy. There's a interesting. And there's only one fast travel point, which is to here. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to head up to orbit. I want to do the 3 solo ops that I need to do in order to get the next Guardian rank. Then we'll come back. But I do need to go run upstairs and go run to the restroom real quick. I'm probably going to feed the dog too. It's a little early, but I'm going to go ahead and do it now. And then we'll come back and we'll keep on moving. So I'll see you in a few. Okay, now then. Let's take a look at what the new stuff has to offer. Actually, before we do that, real quick, I want to go to my collections and... Oh yeah, I've got lore. New lore. Flare. Let's see. God, some of these I have not seen in forever. Forgotten I even had some of them. And I can't even imagine what it's like for people like Dado and Aztecross and Leopard. I'm surprised I even have any of these. I don't have any of those. Huh. Wonder why I don't have some of these. Alright, I'm going to reacquire that one. Oh, this is shaders. Okay, yeah, I don't care about shaders. These are transmat effects. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, I want to go to the tower. Hold on. I really don't like being forced. Oh, there's how we get to dailies. Okay, I want to go... I need to unlock the rest of my aspects and fragments before I do anything else. I just remembered that. Then we'll take a look at the solo ops. Want to see what's available. I only need to do 3, and then we'll go back to the Edge of Fate. The only statement I'm going to make at this point about the story is I'm not a fan of timey-wimey stories. So far, though, they're talking about them from the perspective of time distortions and not jumping back and forth. It's the jumping back and forth kind of stories that I tend to dislike. Unless there's been one attempt at using time to basically reset things, and they did it in Star Trek with the 3 new movies with Chris Pine. The way that they did that, it was a one-time thing. That I was cool with. It's when they just constantly keep going back and forth in order to basically solve problems that they caused, and the only way to unsolve them or to solve them was through time. You know, basically going back and fixing things. Just never a fan of that. But fixing time distortions, on the other hand, is a little bit different, because then you're fixing a problem that's sitting right in front of you, presumably. And I'm just biding for time, trying to get to the freaking tower. Man. Well, I am going to the tower. I suppose that's going to be pretty full. There we go. I was very happy with the performance of the first mission, or the first quest. I had nothing but problems when the final shape came out. The excitement around the final shape was very, very different, but okay, I need to go talk to Ikora. Oh, crap. I didn't do it soon enough.
Yes, Guardian? May it serve you well, Guardian.
Oh. Requires Guardian rank
course.
3. Okay. Alright, I need to take a quick look. Hammer star, triple jump, knife trick, healing grenade. That's what I'm missing. I'm running swarm. Which swarm?
May it serve you well, Guardian.
I'm gonna have to wait and see what... I haven't looked at the artifact well enough to know what the solar things are that are coming. To know if there's others that I should get. Triple jump, there's no reason to get another jump. I'm already running the knife trick. Gambler's dodge. I need to switch that.
Yours.
Dodge, perform a death tumble, avoiding combatants, attacks, and generating melee. Okay, yep, that's exactly the one that I want. And then super, golden gun. Under precision, disintegrates targets, solar light, your golden. And creates orbs of power. This is what I want marksman,
yes,
I think.
Of course.
Volley of solar charge explosion. I'm going to unlock this one.
It's yours.
Because the build I'm looking at says that that's what I should be using, but something tells me that that's not going to be the case. Alright. Alright, and then I want knock them down and on your mark. Knock them down on your mark. Okay. Leather holster, activating your class ability or getting precision final blows grant you and nearby allies increased weapon handling, reload speed for a short duration, stacks 3 times.
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go
and then makes you radiant for a short time. Your solar supers are enhanced. Deadshot golden gun has damage resistance. Marksman golden gun has increased duration. Oh, nice. And blade barrage launches more projectiles. Wall radiant final blows. Okay. And then we want beams, torches, Empyrean, singeing, and ashes. And I have none of them available to me. Searing, I do have searing. Okay. I don't have any of the others though, so I might as well go ahead and use them all.
The traveler had the chance to abandon us before the witness struck.
Even though they're not the ones that I want.
That tells me everything I need to know.
I have no idea what you're saying. No idea at all. Alright, so that's done. Is there anything else that I needed to do while I was here? I don't think so. Okay. Portal. Alright, so we want to do... First of all, let me take a look at the Seasonal Hub. Welcome to the Seasonal Hub, your source for valuable weekly rewards you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. This is where you can find your weekly rewards. These rewards will refresh weekly. Return to the Seasonal Hub regularly to conquer new challenges and acquire bonus items. Okay, so you've completed a daily challenge. Claim it to increase your rank on the weekly reward track and earn some weekly rewards for the season. Okay, so this is different from the Battle Pass, or whatever they're calling that now. Alright, so there's my daily challenge. Final blows against Guardian opponents grant more okay, I didn't even... Fire Team Ops Portal bonus drop. Don't know what that was. Defeat targets with solar or stasis damage. Yep, we definitely did that. Achieve performance grade B or better in portal activities, and then earn points by completing bonus focus activities in portal activity. What? Collecting bonus focus rewards grants addition. Okay, whatever you say. Strange coin, enhancement cores, unstable cores, Xeno bonus powerful gear, and bright dust. The all-in-powerful bright dust. Armory Requisition 1. Visit Commander Zavala in the tower to claim a reward from the Vanguard Armory. Wow. We're getting stuff from all over the freaking place. Huh. Interesting. And then there's Seasonal Conquest. That's the play now. Yeah, okay, so this is when we get to level 190 or power 190 or higher, okay? And then here's how we're trying to get to the seasonal title.
Oh no.
Okay.
I want one like the warlocks use.
Okay. Got some more unstable cores and some more strange coins. Alright, what are the unstable cores for? These cores contain volatile energy used to temporarily improve the performance of your gear. Obtained by dismantling weapons, armor, and other... used to temporarily improve the performance of your... Why the hell would I want that?
I'll take it. If I had known I was going to be working with this many guardians,
Oh, okay.
I would probably have listened at school more.
World. Whoa. Okay, portal. Here we go. Okay. Solo ops. Quick play normal. A rotating selection of activities at a low difficulty level. You must be 90 pounds. Oh, they're actually going to lock you. So they're not going to let you just try and do it from a... That's going to piss some people off. I can almost guarantee. Okay, solo ops. Skywatch. Which comes with the Shoreline Dissident potential, as long as we get a grade B or higher. The Salt Mines. The Conflux.
Gotta get Devon back to the city for a visit. I mean, nothing
Creation. K1 Logistics. Okay, so K1 Logistics is a lost sector on the moon. Let's start with that one, because that one I know. So we need to get a reward score of 10,000 or higher to get B. Okay, hold on a minute. No. Let me see. You can increase or decrease portal activity difficulty and possibly even choose to play a match-made version. Modifiers can be added and removed from portal activities. Modifiers allow you to have better control of your activity experience, increase your difficulty further with harder modifiers, or add synergy for your build. Editing the modifiers and difficulty for an activity will change the possible rewards. You can view the new potential rewards in the rewards panel. Okay, so an overview of your currently selected modifiers.
Will it fit?
Okay, portal training 1. To start your portal training, select the training difficulty level, and any new elements and mechanics are detailed in the description. You have 2 modifier types. You can select a boon and a bane. Boons can provide... Oh, that's what these are. Okay. Boons can provide a significant boost to your guardian abilities. Banes power up specific combatants. Selecting modifiers improves your reward score forecast. Select both a boon and a bane to set your forecast to an A grade reward package and the best rewards. Achieve 5 B grades or a single A grade to move on to the next training exercise. Okay, well then, no banes. Defeat combatants to build up a stun charge emote to unleash the stun. Casting your class ability restores some of your health. Okay, let's not do that. Let's go to banes. No banes. Caltrops will appear on combatants. Affected combatants drop damaging elemental pools during combat and after being defeated. Avalanche will appear in affected combatants. Periodically release stasis crystals that target guardians and slow them on impact. Dealing non-critical damage to affected combatants will spawn hostile threadlings. Screeber. When defeated, affected combatants will create multiple mini screebs. Oh dear God. Alright, let's just go with Caltrops.
ID checks out. Thanks, Guardian.
Is that what you sell to the Guardians?
Restore some of your health. Defeating targets without dying increases all outgoing damage. Okay. Alright, let's go. Confirm. Okay. Hey, no, I'm just giving it... I'd rather test all this stuff out with a brand new character that's low power and low stuff, but has really good weapons, than to try this out on, you know, my super powerful and well set up, well built Warlock or Titan. But as soon as we finish the normal run of the campaign, I'm going to bring out the Titan, use the Banner of War build, and do it on...
Quite thin, but that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Okay, they've modified... They've changed this around. They've changed this around dramatically. This isn't even remotely close to what the Lost Sector was. I know the K1 Logistics Lost Sector like the back of my freaking hand. I don't know what I'm supposed to do I mean, it looks like I'm supposed to use the matter spark, but... Oh, never mind. It was just as simple as that. Deactivate barrier. Okay, there's one. I don't need the heavy. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah. Awesome. Oh, let me change that now. Up to a maximum of 5 in each when upgraded to a masterwork. Oh. Now I need enhancement prisms. Okay. Alright, and then there's the new Aurora Dawn. You know what? Let's switch to the sword, because I have a Banshee bounty for swords anyway. Now, I'm curious, am I going in through the actual Lost Sector entrance? Isn't it over there? Or am I thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of a different one. Here's the entrance.
Boss on the field. And it's a big one.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not, but... You know what? Let's... Oh, I'm out. Oh. Oh, I didn't switch. I forgot to switch to the healing grenade. That's what I was trying to do there, and I completely forgot about it. It's alright, I can fix that problem. Because it's the one issue that I have right now is that I don't have any way to heal. They have made Polar Lance something to be reckoned with here. I am loving it. Now, granted, these are very low-level enemies, obviously, but I just picked up something. At least I thought I did. Okay. It's this boss. Yep, they've changed it. Holy crap. Come here. Okay, how the hell did I miss that many shots? Well, that didn't work. That didn't work either. Damn it! Oh, I actually got him. Okay, gotta do it again. Okay.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these
I got
missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
And I got the Shoreline Dissident, even though I wasn't necessarily going for it. Okay. Boom Slang 4FR. Alright, so this one's new. And we don't need another shoreline dissident, unless, of course, I'm trying to get a specific role, obviously, but... Okay, this one comes with one bonus drop. Push back on encroaching enemy forces before they become entrenched. In Training 2 of 7, you can select a challenge modifier. These increase your reward score forecast. Yeah, I know, we've already done this. Certain foes are stealthy when at a distance. They become visible when near a guardian. When defeated, combatants can drop explosives disguised as familiar items. Oh god, no. Dealing damage with weapons in the kinetic slot and power slot gradually reduces their damage while increasing the damage of weapons in the energy slot and vice versa. Alright, we'll just do subtle. Okay. Alright, before we move on... Alright, yeah, let's... I also want to make some changes. Alright, so we've got that set. Alright, what do we got here? Combines the Solar Strand and Solar Stasis Siphon mods into one. All Scavenger mods are discounted. While Frost Armor is active. Okay, so not until I get my Stasis build. While Woven... That's a Strand build. Rapid precision hits or final blows of scout rifles grants them increased reload and reduced incoming flinch. That's kind of weak, I gotta be honest. I don't know what the scavenger mods are. Oh, I don't even have freaking... That's unflinching. That's armor charge. I'm pretty sure it's on arms. Impact induction. That's reload speed. All right, let me look this up because I'm not sure. Okay, it's on the leg armor. Which I don't even have set. There it is. No, that's not it. This is it. Solar Scavenger. Solar weapons get bonus reserves when picking up ammo used by that weapon. That's not that great of a mod either. Man. I need to be producing orbs of power, and I think right now that's one of the problems that I'm running into, is I'm not producing any. This is definitely one I want. That's one I want. Alright, so I guess I'll go with that one. I'm not sure that that's really what I want, but I can always redo it. Alright, there's 26. Let's do that. Alright, definitely switch off of this. What were the perks on this anyway? Flash counter. Elemental honing. Okay, I mean, elemental honing is not bad, but flash counter's not worth a damn. And then enduring, heavy, hungry edge, enduring blade, tempered edge. Yeah, I'm just not a sword guy. I do like the look of that sword, though, I gotta say. And it's a stasis sword, so I'm gonna keep a hold of it for now. Oh yeah, there's the sniper. Void sniper. Lone wolf and binary. Oh my god, that are horrible, horrible perks. That is a horrible sniper rifle. Wow, that's bad. Alright, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Relentless. I'm going to go to Long Arm. I'm going to use the Sniper for Infusion. And I'm going to switch to Whisper of the Worm. And then hope I get something that I can... Alright, is this still... Okay, it's still got the modifiers. Good. Alright. I'm sorry that this is taking me so long to get through each thing. But there's so much new information that I'm gathering as I go through. And I don't want to speed through it. Because I want to be able to, like, do a video on what all of these new changes are in relation to new characters or new players. And the only way I'm going to do that is I've got to learn it myself, and then teaching it. It's pretty standard of do one, teach.
So if I have this right,
see one, do
we
one,
hit our
teach one.
objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle. Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Okay, so this is actually on Caldera, or on Kepler, I mean. Huh? Oh, we've got 2 markers. Oh, shit! Oh, never mind. Yeah, not going to get an A rank this time. Wish they had told me that that was how they were going to do that. Oh, Lord. That's not going to help. Nothing like throwing a... Hold on a minute. Who the hell is shooting me? Nothing like throwing a healing grenade at somebody. Okay. Precision takedowns. Oh, that's a bonus. Okay. Matter spark entrance. Okay. I'm really enjoying Relentless. I didn't really expect to be completely honest, but it's really been growing on me. Okay, good, got that. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, where is he? Oh, okay, it's this way. Logbook entry. The Hidden embrace their conatus in analyzing the nature of the chronospatial distortions on Earth. They cross-reference samples, interview witnesses, and create elaborate computational models. I will leave them to it. The question that interests me is not how, but why. Okay. Okay. This big, huge, long run to get here, yeah, not a fan. Whoa, where did you come from? That sucked. Okay, what the hell is going on? Well, that sucked too. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I don't understand. Oh. That didn't work. Okay, there's one. I should have handled this with different weaponry. But I didn't know. There we go.
It's pretty clear the Guardian is fine on their own, but it would be nice to have more light bearers for these missions.
I agree, but the Traveler isn't making any more of us ghosts, and a lot of those without Guardians went to the Hive. But long odds are normal for us. Nothing we can't handle. Right, Guardian?
Did I enhance you? I did. Okay. The Ahab Char auto rifle. It's also a rapid fire frame. So are they only doing rapid fire frames in Edge of Fate? 'Cause that's the second one in a row now that we've gotten. 18. I'm not a fan of the rapid fires. Subsistence and Eye of the Storm. More accurate, boost handling as your health gets low. Oh, God. That's a horrible, horrible roll. It's 28. Yeah, let's put it on Polaris. Wow, that's bad. And then we'll do... I hate heavy grenade launchers, so that's nice and easy. Melee super... The Paragon type. I still have not gotten another chess piece. Just don't understand. Oh, and I didn't put anything here either. I've almost hit 100 on health. Alright, there's my creation of... Those are the siphons. There we go. I hit 100 on health. Now I need to focus on melee. Alright, I don't remember. There we go. Of course, now I'm going to have to remember as I make changes what I've got equipped where. Of course, it's also going to change as I get different weapon pieces anyway. Okay. So we need to do one more in order to get to Guardian rank 3. Alright, so we got an Armory Requisition 1. So we need to visit Commander Zavala. We'll do that a little bit later. Earn points by completing bonus focus activities in portal activities. Collecting bonus focus rewards. I haven't seen... I don't know what they mean. I don't know what this means. Okay, good. Need that. Let me look at the first week here. Okay, so we're going to get some portal gear and that crucible gear. Eververse. Okay, we get our first exotic engram at level 10. Another Ahab char. Okay. Alright, open portal. Alright, so we've done... We've done Caldera, we've done K1 Logistics. Protect the Braytech facility from incursion by... Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Oh, yep, okay. In Training 3, a time bonus modifier has been added. Time bonus will grant a large bonus to score if an activity is completed under the time limit. For this exercise, some time bonus is expected to receive an A-grade reward package. To move on to the next training exercise, you will need to both achieve an A grade in training and acquire 90 power. Okay. Earn up to a 15% bonus score at the end of the activity for finish before the timer expires. Kind of wish I knew what that meant. Okay, so we do that one. Based on a non-offensive grappling hook. Melee abilities deal more damage and recharge much faster. Definitely caltrops and dealing damage with weapons that connect side. Oh, yeah, and then stealth. Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Now, I haven't done any of the other ops, obviously, but I'm going to be interested to see. Europa is my favorite planet. It always has been.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast.
Oh.
Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
Okay, I see what this is.
That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Oh, I've captured this one. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Where's... Okay, no, I hadn't captured this one yet. I thought I had. %. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. So they took... This area has always been available, but it was never used for anything if you had not... If you had already finished the Lament exotic quest line. There was never a reason to come back here other than for nostalgia's sake. So I love the fact that they're bringing you back through here. Because as I said, Europa has always been my favorite planet. The lost sectors on Europa are my favorite, followed very closely by the moon. So I'm loving this. This is great. Can I freaking move forward now, please? Thank you. I'm going to be interested to see what this ends up feeling like when we get on harder difficulties. Because I'm loving this op, but I can only imagine what the possibilities are on a higher difficulty. By the way, I'm primarily using the long arm so that I can level it up. Because it's got the exact roll that I want, so I want to level it up as quickly as I can. Well, that was new. I don't remember seeing them before. Alright, we've got 7 of the 11 oracles. That's 8. I want to make sure I haven't missed any. Alright, there's one there. Oh. It's 10. Missing one somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm probably not going to get the time of... This is the one issue with... For me... Is I'm going to always struggle to make time. I'm just not... I'm not a speed runner. I don't ever want to be a speed runner. Good thing is I've got my super ready, and I am full up on ammo for Whisper. Oh, it's a nice final boss location. Yeah, love this. Except for I can't figure out how to get there. Oh. Hate that. All right, what have we got to do different? Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this. Okay, it's all in... Nope, it's not all in front of me. Yeah, I'm not going to get the time bonus. That's interesting. Did I get it? I think I may have gotten it by the absolute skin of my teeth.
For now. But just like we did in Garden, we return soon to keep clean.
Hopefully, one day we'll repopulate the area with civilians. Planting seeds for a future garden, so to speak.
That's such a nice idea. You guys are cute.
Okay, I loved that. That was fantastic. Absolutely loved that. I am this particular mission's target audience. I might be the only one that this is the target audience for, but that was awesome. And I'm sure I could shave off time now that I know, but wow, that was very, very cool. Okay, so what do we got here? Oh, okay. So there's that. Oh, we got to... That's right. We got to... This. Repeatedly defeat combats. Rapidly defeat Cabal or Vex combatants. Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. Wow, I just bumped up a whole bunch of levels. Love it. Alright, now we need to go back to... Yeah, I need to go back to the tower. Well, I needed to go back to the tower anyway, so I could turn in that one armory token to Zavala. So I guess with the way that they've set up the ops, something that you can chase would be getting an A rank, or if there's an S, I don't know if there's an S rank or not, but getting an A rank at every difficulty. That would be something to chase. Okay. I don't know if it's worth the chase, but it's something to chase. Okay, here we go. Trade the armory requisitions and arsenal credit earned from the seasonal hub's weekly rewards to Commander Zavala for armor pieces. Okay. Chest. Please, God, give us a chest. This is a brawler one. This is a gunner one. There's no health on this one. So 16. 32. Alright, I'll have to look at that in a minute. I guess I'll have to grab that one, at least until we get... You know what? I'm going to refund it. I'm going to grab this one, because I know we're going to use it eventually. Fever and Chill. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant Radiant. Rapid precision hits with stasis weapons grant Frost armor. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Granting allies and elemental buffs gives... Okay. While you have Frost armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes near... Wow. So these two... Rapid non-sidearm final blows grant sidearms a period... Oh, God. When they do these, hey, this thing helps out this thing, you've got to always remember to switch to that thing. It's like bait and switch. I've never liked bait and switch because there's always this requirement. Or is it one for all, actually, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Picking up an elemental pickup matching your subclass element, or Tangle while you have a Strand Super, grants energy to your least charged ability. That's actually a nice one. But right now, let's go with Fever and Chill. This is a 29. Alright, let's put it on you. Alright, so you're up to rank 2. What do I need to get to... Is it level... It's level 11. Oh, and enhancement prisms. Yeah, I don't have any enhancement prisms left. It's been... I spent them all before the season ended. Before the Switch. Okay, so... What do I want? I think I need to go with a non-brawler one. So brawler gets me actually more health. Which actually may work for me. Gets me more melee, a little bit of super. Grenade, class, and weapons. I really need the weapons. I'm going to get you.
But don't let it go to waste.
Actually, hold on a minute. What do you... How do you
have you back.
Focus? Or what is available to focus? Okay, it's the same stuff as before. But what do you... Oh. It's just enhancement cores now. Oh, can I finally... Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't have... Damn it. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to live with the 2 roles that I have. I want a better role for... the hell is the name of that sidearm? Lotus Eater. Lotus Eater is a phenomenal Void rocket sidearm. And when you're going up against Vex, who almost typically all have Void shields, you can almost, in most instances, if not kill the Minotaur, can usually get them down to like a sliver of health, and it takes nothing then to kill them. So, for example, in Spire of the Watcher, that's extremely important when you're trying to kill Minotaurs in order to be able to get access to the buff that they give you to then use against the circuits. Oh, they removed that. I mean, I already have the Strident Whistle that I need, so I don't need to worry about that one anymore. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. Okay, alright, well, let's switch to that. Alright, so that dropped us down to 88 on health, but it did bump our damage up for weapons. So let's put health there. That gets me to 98. I can reduce 1 down then potentially. And then I want Siphon. Arc and Void. Okay, you're already grenade-based. I mean, weapons-based. I should also be getting a boost because I'm using all new weapon or all new armor. Yeah, I'm getting an armor set bonus. Shouldn't I, hold on a minute, shouldn't I also though be getting, yeah, the new bonus, the new piece bonus? This is Paragon. No. Yeah, shouldn't I be getting the bonus for after a final blow with any rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster? Yeah, whatever. Not a fan of that. Okay, well, we did what I wanted to get done. Holy crap, I'm moving fast. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'll do this off stream. Did I turn in the sword quest? I did. Okay. Alright. So. See, now I'm confused as to how to get to places. And there's the raid. I will, well, I'm going to try and watch the raid, but I think I've told everybody this, but I'm only going to be streaming this week, Monday through Friday. Come Saturday and Sunday, I need to be away because I'm going to be at a family event on Saturday. It's my parents' 55th wedding anniversary, and we're having a get-together for friends of for them and their friends who are all very close in their anniversary dates. And it's a good hour and 45 minutes away, plus the dinner time and then the trip back. So needless to say, I'm definitely not going to be here. Let's take a quick look real quick at what else is available. I am curious. Okay, so this is Battleground. This is new, Liminality. Actually, it may not be. It's on Pale Heart. Devil's Lair. Okay, so these would be the strikes. Yeah, these are the strikes and the Nightfalls. Okay. As well as the Empire Hunts. And they brought back Savathûn Spire. I knew that was coming. I enjoyed Savathûn Spire. Okay. Pinnacle. Okay, so these are the exotics. So you got Whisper, which I still have yet to... Hold on a minute. How can someone complete the Whisper in 10 to 15 minutes? There's no fucking way. You got Encore. And then Kel's Fall. What are the rewards for Kel's Fall? Enter Fickrell's Revenant Fortress in the Tangled Shore, where dark reflections make it difficult to discern illusion from reality. I have no idea what this is. I'm trying to remember. So, Tangled Shore left with, I can't think of the name of the expansion now, but the one where, Cade 6 died the first time. That was when Tangled Shore left immediately after that. Starts with an F, I can't think of the name of it. But I don't remember what exotic quest. Yeah, I don't remember what exotic quest came along with that. Oh, real quickly before we move on, I do want to see what I need to do for the next rank. So we've already got a light subclass, gunsmith. Equip slot-specific mods on armor.
Sending us into combat. We're ready.
Mods add stats or minor gameplay elements when they're equipped to an active piece of gear. Each armor piece has sockets for general mods like stat boosts, or as well as slot-specific sockets and combat-style mods. Equip slot-specific mods on armor. I don't know what that means. Complete an activity with a boon. Complete an activity with a minor negative. Complete 3 activities on advance. Complete a solo ops activity with a bonus focus reward. I still don't understand what that is. Complete a fire ops one. And then I need to get to level 100 power. Okay.
Really?
So I'm a ways away from 4. I don't need to focus on it then. All right. Give me one quick second. I'm going to go refill my drink. We're right back. Okay. I'm going this way. Alright. Perform rite of ignition.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Okay, that was the place that we got to, I think. This up here? No. Okay, that's not it. Okay, no. Okay, I've got to find out what this marker is. I don't know why I have no idea why I'm doing this. Other than it's fun to shoot things. I love that they've got all these matter sparks thing. Well, actually, I don't love them, but... Alright, there's one of those things that I wanted to figure out what they are. So let me go do that first. Harvest Time Lost Spirit Bloom. Okay. Open the map guide. Found in the Ionian campus and the caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. A Venusian substance lost to time and carrying traces of energy from unknown space. No trace of how it arrived on Kepler can be found. Okay. Sounds good. Sure, whatever. I would have thought that they would have learned to stop adding new currencies, but I suppose not.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism.
Okay.
Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. It seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Oh. Yeah, this pulse rifle is really becoming enjoyable. All right. Yeah, I'm enjoying this immensely. Okay, before I do anything, have I upgraded? I know I've masterworked it. I have not upgraded it though. Or enhanced it, sorry. Okay, good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Cool. Now we're performing the rite of maintenance. Integrate helmet. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Stranglets ebb and flow. Our gravity captured your attention. Remain attentive. The Altar of Relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarks, singularity stabilizers likely aren't on an off-the-shelf item. Yeah, well, that's true. The Ionians have been extremely clever and resourceful in assembling this complex device, despite the relative lack of resources. Still, the altar is definitely unstable. Stranglet capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar, and by extension, the singularity. Oh, now this is a 31 step. Okay.
Guardian? Mr. Ghost? Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Okay.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use this sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Okay. Alright, so here's rewards. Okay, so Faded Cipher, Phase Glass Refraction. Okay, well, the stuff that we collected was not the name of any of this. Huh. I'm confused. Alright, so let's go meet... You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet you see a tear fall to her tunic. You can't understand her but know it is the universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation you infer a Vex mine threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
Okay. Draw out the barricade mine to obtain the Acceleron it guards. Acceleron acquired. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's down there. Oh, yeah, I never did open this up. What is this? Oh, a completely... that's pretty cool looking. It's not great, but it's not bad looking. Okay. Let's head forward, or whatever this is. Activate energy pulse. Okay. I need to deposit 15 motes. Requires completion. Okay. Guessing we're not allowed to carry too many, but just to be safe. That's 8. Oh shit. That's 5. And of course they keep dropping. Yeah, they're only letting me carry 6, it looks like. Huh. Why? All right. Man, the collection of the motes is very finicky. Ah, shit. Really? Whoa! Okay, get out. Get out. Get out. Holy crap. Alright, I'm not built for this. My grenade's not ready. Whoa! Okay, why am I all of a sudden able to shoot through shields? Okay.
So Lodi, tell me
There's
more
a faded
about how you
cipher.
got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
Oh, yeah.
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Requires more knowledge. What's back here? Oh, I apparently can't find out. Okay, return to Dean Rebecca with the Rosetta technology. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Oh. Okay. That's cool. What about this one? It says sealed. Why? Quantum substance assimilation. New resources automatically added to the resources tab of your map guide. Harvested from assimilation scouts, which sometimes appear in the caldera and the stellar sink, may be exchanged for gear at the altar relatively on Kepler, a form of dark matter. Alright, this was one of the things that they absolutely asked for as a material, but these two were not in that list. Now, maybe there's more stuff to come, obviously, but... Oh, wrong way. Can't go that way. At least not easily. I am seeing the potential, I don't know this for certain, obviously, but the potential for a lot of collectibles, secret areas to get to collectibles, potentially puzzles to solve. The Dean eyes you with curiosity and recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Okay, so this was the lady from the beginning of the Rite of the Nine. She broke away from the Nine and became a Guardian. So that's who Orin is, apparently. Alright, so we're just trying to get to there. Alright, hold on. We got stuff going on here. All kinds of flashing. Okay, calibrate long-range weapons, pulse rifles, bows. Yeah, I've been using almost nothing but, so... Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I got another Ahab Char and the Lost Discipline Cloak. Ooh. Oh god, we got 2,740 Bright Dust. Let's go to the Bright Dust area. Star Racer 95. No, thank you. All-Terrain Explorer. No, I kind of like the Thorn's base look. The Thorn should look dark, and it does. Burglass Stalker Grasp. Okay, now for when I go to Stasis build, yeah, I'm absolutely going to want that. I don't know. Ooh. I like both of those. Okay. Alright, so that's a 30 Ahab Char. Alright, let's put you on Sunshot. What was the other one I was going to get? This one. Alright, so just to plan ahead, what do we got? Strand damage increases the radius of the explosion and its damage. Stasis, strand, debuff non-boss combatants take increased solar damage from all sources. Stunning a champion with an elemental weapon creates an elementally aligned explosion. Dealing sustained precision damage against combatants while near 2 or more allies grants you... Oh. That's co-op driven. Doesn't help me. Defeating targets has a chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. I'll probably do this one and Elemental Daze, I'm thinking. But for my Titan, my Band of War Strand Titan, I'll probably go with Threaded Blast. 33. 31. Okay, I'm getting rid of... I don't know why I still have you. Your bulwark health... Well, yeah, you're only going to be useful for that, so... I need enhancement prism. Okay, you're a 30, and you're a gunner. No. And you're... 5 points. I think I need to make 5 points the minimum for doing infusions. Alright, let's move on. Okay, I went the wrong way. Okay, I see where I'm going. Ooh, boy.
The hell, Oren? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Oh, hold on.
Damn it.
Acquires undiscovered technology. Okay.
Not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
I don't think that's the right way. I am very curious, though, now how the Drifter knows Orin. Because the Drifter's not exactly known for getting involved. At least not until Eris died recently, and then he got all kinds of involved, but that was because of his love for her. Or Eris? Yeah, Eris Morn.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Okay, I need Void. You know what? Let's try the new scout rifle. Switch to you. Yeah, let's try the new scout rifle. Oh boy. Okay. That was nice. I like that. Liking the music. The music is awesome. That wasn't what I wanted. Okay. I was trying to get the... Okay, I'll just sit here. They need to add the ability to cancel out of this. I don't know how they do it, but they need to find a way to make it possible to cancel out of this. Okay.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin.
There we go.
Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Wow, okay. I like this scout rifle. Again, one thing I've got to keep reminding myself, though, is this is very low difficulty. So I am going to feel better about this while that is indeed the case. All right, let me switch back to long arm. I'm going to need to go. The traversal of this location is very complicated. Because, oh. There's the new ability that we're supposed to be getting. We haven't been introduced to it yet, but... because of all of the different traversal paths and the verticality, it really makes it hard to know where the hell it is you're supposed to be going. What's up, Andrea? It's cool that you can switch between games. My muscle memory gets all scrambled. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. I don't really know what to say. I don't want to sound arrogant, but I think that one of the things that has trained, and this is going to sound very strange, one of the things that has trained me to be able to do this is having been a trumpet player for more than 25 years. I started playing trumpet at the age of 9, played all the way up till about 37 or so, and then I had to give it up because of shoulder problems. Did you really? That's awesome. So I played all through high school and college, and then took a break after college, but then ended up joining the Baltimore Ravens marching band, ended up being the section leader and soloist and so on. And I truly believe that because of the dexterity required, especially playing trumpet as well as numerous other instruments, where you're playing so many notes over such a short period of time, that it kind of trains you to go, you know what? I need to be flexible to do whatever's necessary. So now I've then taken that same and gone, okay, first-person shooters. Every first-person shooter is kind of the same with respect to WASD and maybe like shift for sprint, maybe jump for spacebar. But then after that, it's, okay, now how do I adapt to modify for the other requirements? So, I'm 50 years old. I'm never gonna compete against the kids who play COD or Fortnite. But as long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. And for the last almost 4 hours now, I've been having a great time. So that's all that I care about.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how?
Yeah.
Isn't clear.
Yeah.
Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
Yeah, I took piano in college.
Now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Okay, I'm loving this back and forth. This is awesome. And it ties directly into episode 3. That's awesome. I love that story connection. So I did take piano in college. I think it was only one semester. And I just, back then, when I was young and dumb and stupid, I really sucked. I mean, just sucked. Could not really get good dexterity with my left hand. Was doing okay with my right hand. But I can imagine trying to do bass on the right, or bass on the left, and treble on the right. Yeah, that will teach you all kinds of both mental and physical dexterity with your hands. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rosian, the Altar's technician and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer, in all, our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate well, they're calling it Strangelet. To me, it's Stranglet because of the strand. Strangelet capsules and use the Altar's relativistic... Oh, God. Okay, Scotch and these words are not going well together. And use the Altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into the cordon regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. There's a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen Strangelets with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the Altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by our observation of the Strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iteration. Okay, we now have other things here. Okay. So we still can't do focus decoding because we have not found any phase glass refraction. And then this... Okay, so meet Lodi in the cartilage divide within the Exiles Accord. Locate the Emeritus. Wow, this is all part of the campaign. Holy crap, what I thought was a 6-step campaign has all of a sudden become this massive convoluted set of steps. Which, don't get me wrong, I love. But, wow. Okay, now, did that... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, man. Oh, it's up here. Never mind. Okay, so requires in-depth knowledge of an unfamiliar language. Okay, so we still have not learned whatever that is. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's all this. Alright. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to the tower, and I'm going to call it for the night. This has been, with the exception of when Witch Queen released, Forsaken, by the way, is the name of the expansion that I was trying to think of earlier when Cade 6 died, tying back to the exotic quest that was in the Fire Team Ops, or Pinnacle Ops. That was the one I was trying to think of. I don't remember that exotic quest, but anyway. With the exception of when Witch Queen dropped, which has now been, what, 3 years ago? So far, it's very early, but so far, this has been one of the cleanest and most enjoyable expansion drops that Bungie has done for me. For me. This is just me talking. One of the solo ops was absolutely designed with me in mind. Me and other people like me. Who love Europa. Who love the Braytech facility. That was absolutely incredible. That is the most fun I've had for new content in Bungie in quite some time. Probably again since Witch Queen. So I've had a great night. It's been a very good time. I am probably not going to be a big fan long-term of the Matter Spark ability. I don't like the way that it's controlled. It feels way too floaty, and I don't feel like I have a good control over it, especially when you compare it to turning into a ball in Metroid, which is, of course, what it's designed after. I just don't feel like they did a good implementation of it. Now, maybe they can make some changes to it over time. The other thing is they absolutely need to put in an ability to cancel out of it. Because 30 seconds, if you did it by accident, is way too long to sit there and just twiddle your thumbs. Aside from that, I've had a great time tonight. I've also been playing on lower difficulty. So let's hold all of my judgment until after I play on some of the higher difficulties and see how that feels. But with a brand new character, therefore completely new armor sets, with the exception of the exotic that I have attached, I've been having a great time tonight. I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow. I will absolutely be back tomorrow for more of Edge of Fate, and we'll keep seeing how things go. I'm having a really good time. And another thing to keep in mind, yes, I'm playing on a new character. That's why I'm using all new armor pieces. But look at my weapons. None of my weapons are new. None. I don't know why I'm running... Why am I running Terminus Horizon? I thought I had switched to Whisper of the Worm. I am running no new weapons at all. I have a couple. And I have 2 exotics that have been quote-unquote upgraded to be part of this season. But I have only used one of them. But they're designed for a different build than what I have right now. So, right now, armor is the only thing that I'm using that's new, and that's only because it's a new character. When we go to do the legendary runs with my Warlock and my Titan, things are going to be very, very different. I think I'm going to feel very different. So, in any case, I'm having a great time. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Everyone have a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your week. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow night for more Destiny 2 Edge of Fate. Talk to you soon.